Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
And pop out chat. So I can close Twitch. Look at all these babies.
Hey, a bunch of stuff we're finally going to see in this game.
Impact!
It's a galactic battle, alright.
This fucking Duels to the Roses ass opening.
Here's the neat part, Matt. Every SRW opening is like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to be back. It's good to be back.
Thank God we're past the curse number.
Welcome back, everybody, to Super Robot Wars Impact. We have finished 2 parts of the game. Good old Earth Crisis and Cosmic Quake, and now we have to do start the 3rd one, Galaxy Showdown.
Since the last time, Kitsune Ragnell has started translating the game via screenshot LP with help from Dramata. They're only up to chapter 2, though.
Oh, yeah.
As you are, Josh. What is yours?
Alright, so we're being recapped on everything that happened in the first 2 parts. You learn about the reawakened dragon battleship Gandor, as well as the Londo Bell, and of course the Nadesco. And of course all the troubles we've run into thus far, all the enemies, and all of our new allies protecting Earth. TLDR, we hope you remember what happened in the last 2 parts.
It's been 6 months.
This is literally just recapping the last 2 months.
Why don't we get the clip episode, not for through Robot Wars?
This.
That's not
Nadesco's involved. You would think here how and why Nadesco section is like nibbling up the heels. Like I have 2 in my bones.
Yeah, get Ruri and why can't I think of her name? Allow me to explain. Inez.
Yep, just had to say the phrase.
I get the 2 of them to explain everything that happened. DG, you're talking about the Devil Gundam.
When the trigger phrase activates.
So many terms were you throwing out. Oro, Neutron, Zaboom, the Gandora, the Einstore.
I'm glad you can read that because I sure as hell.
Ayo, Gandora.
It's apparently Yuki's birthday, speaking of Gandora.
L. Shank star drifting in space. The Kronos are running around.
Good morning, Kronos.
Shapiro is being a narc. Shapiro continues to be a narc when colluding with the Devil Gundam. The Aints, as the Gandor, is my power source is failing me. Meanwhile, Londo Bell and Neo Zeon are having a go as the Aints work in the shadows. I'm kind of getting used to this. Pretty much just by looking at the terms that I can read in katakana. That's it.
Then I can read. PLS.
PLS Black Point.
That was the asteroid, right?
Yes.
That's where we're going to be starting, I believe.
Yes, we will be starting there.
All I see are moon runes.
Londo Bell grips 2 colony laser. Shapiro continues to be an arc. Londo Bell continuing to go forward with the raw Kailoom. Charging towards you with bright slaps aplenty.
Punching.
Charges towards you, slaps.
Yeah, that's about
Charges
it.
towards you, torpedoes.
No torpedoes in this game.
Damn. I can't believe this is a fake game.
Sorry.
Fine, charges towards you, stakes.
That'll do. That'll have to do.
I know he's in this game.
So, the Machine Robo people are keeping an eye on the asteroid. And as they're looking at it, the worst things seem to get. Rom can't figure out what the bad guys are up to. Judao figures that the plan is to destroy the Earth, much like the colony drop. But Rom points out the asteroid will, not be unscathed in the process if they do that. The only thing you think of that fits seems preposterous. Whoever is piloting it intends to land on the Earth. The other people seem to think that's a complete hogwash. And they start trying to list all of the different things that would happen to the Earth if the asteroid, which is about the size of the moon, would get that close to the planet. Meanwhile, some of the other people are wondering what's happened to Judao's sister, because he hasn't heard from her since the fighting started.
Funny, they're both named Lena. I can tell. Let's see if they do a conversation between our Lena up the top and Judo's sister.
Alright. Inside the asteroid, Keim is fretting about letting the Earthlings this close. Especially since things are so busy right now. And Diora shows up, finding that Keim's gotten too close to Shapiro. Keim tries to deny it, then wonders why Shapiro hates the other Earthlings so much. So yeah, he's probably too close to Shapiro. And she explains that his blood is calling Shapiro to another planet.
地球という母なる惑星に彼を呼び寄せているのです。
As though
ちょう
Shapiro
ど
had never
生まれ
forgotten
の
Shapiro
星
is
ディラドが
country
2億年前にあの地球
music
軌道上にあったことをひとときも忘れなかったよう
And Diori tells Keim that not even Abel knows about this, and that this is the time for the incarnation that failed to happen back then. Keim beseeches her to give him one more chance, just one more, to beat the Earthlings. She tells him there's no need to leave Dillard, although he sees it as a holy place the Earthlings must be kept out of. Diori says that any infiltrators will simply be eliminated by them, and orders him to stay inside in case of emergencies. Them, of course, being the Aints, who appear to want to see Dillard brought back to life. As Abel arrives to Diori's summons, She explains that Dillard will not stop. Before the incarnation, the Earthlings must be destroyed. As Abel vows to crush them, Keim wonders why the incarnation failed that long ago in the past.
And then we to crush.
Elsewhere, Emperor Annex is showing Charm a special robot. It's the Zaboom's trump card, the Zerokage. And Charm wonders if by its form and its name, it's got something to do with Tobikage. And Annex says it will enable them to fight with Tobikage on equal terms. However, until now, no one has been able to pilot it. So just who's turned up to pilot it? Why? Oh, they're not gonna tell me. It's
Ylbora.
No, they say it in text.
Yeah.
Why? It's mystery person.
Alright, so we are now still fretting about the mission in front of us because of how crazy it is, and the crew is getting impatient. We're not sure whether we've got enough power to actually destroy the core of this asteroid once we get to it. Eureka says that if worse comes to worse, we'll simply use the phase transition engine and cause a chain reaction and explode the Nadesco to deal with it. Prospector is hoping that it won't come to that because the Nadesco is worth a lot of money, but losing it is better than losing the entire planet. So to get us inside the asteroid, Bright asks everyone to go into the Nadesco. He tells us that it appears to have an atmosphere similar to Earth's, so we shouldn't worry about running out of air or anything. But because of that, since the rock column is built for space, it can't really go inside. And so once we get inside, everyone's going to have to follow the energy pattern we've detected from when it was still just a small lump of stone. And Bright wants us to split up and perform the demolitions in parallel to avoid wasting too much time in one spot. Although the top priority is getting the Nadesco straight to the core, and Bright is leaving Eureka in charge of the infiltration. We were just wishing and wondering and hoping that the Gandor was here.
I miss Housekeeping, man.
I kind of do.
He was another rouse bot.
Me some rouse bots.
Also, with the unaware Summer Game Fest going on, so I will talk about anything important as they come by.
Yeah, hit us up with anything that's interesting.
Sure.
They really are fretting. Jeez.
Less than 7 minutes.
So it becomes it's a long
7
combo.
minutes.
Meanwhile, Amuro is antsy about going back to space. Ever since the Lala incident.
I bet.
And he's worried about how the new type consciousness doesn't let some people go when they're in space.
That's a fact.
And aside from Camille, nobody else understands what he's talking about. But Amuro is wondering how Char can withstand being in space still. Everybody is wishing that the Gondor will go faster, and Kyosuke suddenly gets a headache.
Let's go faster.
And Excellen is being called to Alfimi, telling her she needs her. He claims to be okay whenever somebody asks. But he wonders if something has happened next.
Oh, my girlfriend might be in trouble.
And Cham is acting a little funny too, whimpering that someone's calling. And if the Einsts are calling, then Excellen must be in trouble. In fact, Excellen is fretting and fussing with Weissritter, and getting a bit of a chuckle out of some of the other pilots because of how intently she is dealing with the mechanics of her machine. But she hears Alfimi's call.
Londo Excellen.
And I gotta go.
Excellent.
just like that, Excellen hops in the Weissritter and goes out on her own.
Again.
Only
this time, say goodbye to Excellen, everybody.
Hey.
Hi.
Meanwhile, Annex has broken the news to his subordinates that he's returning to Zaboom, having confirmed the ninja legend with his own eyes. Now he's got to go and tighten his grip on the Shamar star system. Ylbora and Charm are being left with the task of taking over the Earth's solar system. And Ylbora, for his part, tells Charm not to worry. He's leaving all the command up to her. In fact, Annex isn't terribly pleased about Ylbora being brought into the fold, but he plans to slip back here and keep an eye on things on the sly. Meanwhile, the Gandor has finally gotten off of the planet, and the ninja crew are realizing just how small the Earth is in the overall vast space. Joe can't figure out why people would come here and attack it, but Rennie is reminded of just how beautiful the planet is. She tells Mia that she actually wasn't born on Earth, but rather on Mars, although Pai was convinced that Rennie was from the same planet as the somewhat frail Princess Romina. In fact, the Martians are outnumbered by the space noise, including Aina, who wishes she could have met Shiro sooner by being born properly on Earth. Apparently, everybody wishes they would just get a room so they weren't all lovey-dovey on the bridge. But there must be some reason why people, not only from the Earth sphere, but from all over space, all seem human. Some sort of common ancestor of sorts. But meanwhile, Koji can't see what sort of thought coming from the creator of the Dancouga, and wonders what motivated him to have the Dancouga operate on instinct. Hazuki dodges the question, but tells everybody to get their asses to battle stations as long as the dragon lasts long. On the Rock Island, they've traced Excellen to the Dark Zone, an apparently empty area of space. And Bray explains it was once an asteroid belt, and now nothing is there, as if all of it was matter annihilated. Furthermore, the area interferes with communications, which is why it took so long to find Akira. It seems that the Dark Zone is also where the Einst seem to come from. Aside from Excellen, only Kyosuke and to a lesser extent Akira seem to have some connection to them and that area of space. Ron recalls that Deandra has ways of controlling the human heart, which Kina experienced firsthand. You can't look directly at her. However, that doesn't seem to be what happened here. Excellen was hearing voices, but left of her own free will. Unfortunately for Excellen, we don't really have the time or people to go after her. And Emma reports the asteroid is slowing down now. Not enough to call the whole operation off, but enough that we've got a little bit of breathing room to operate. And so Banjo figures that they're inviting us in. They want us to come to them. And Emma notes that the jamming has also gotten slightly weaker. And so maybe we can reach out to the Gondor. Well, you know, that is, of course, if the enemies don't show up and ruin our get-together. But since they're inviting us, we have no choice but to go forth and accept. And Shapiro figures that now that they've slowed down, Sarah and the rest of the Dancouga will appear. And Keim finds Shapiro near the periphery of Dillard, asking him to come further inside for preparations for the Earthlings' arrival, but Shapiro doesn't want to. And Keim knows all about his feelings for Sarah, the one thing that still ties him to Earth.
サラという女のことがお気にかかっておいでのようですね、シャピロ様。サラというのはあなたがあの星地球にいた時に愛し合った女、そして果てしない野望を追い求めていくあなたが唯一小さな地球という存在に気がかりを抱かせてしまうの。
Shapiro's kind of annoyed that people keep looking inside his mind and heart. But Keim simply announces that he couldn't bear to lose.
シャピロ様。
私は私の内部を覗こうとする奴を許さん。
シャピロ様。 私は耐えられないのです、シャピロ様。私はあなたを失いたくない。
Ylbora is noting that Zerokage does seem similar to the Tobikage. Sharn finds him, noting that his impatience is showing in how he's pacing about. He recommends that she worry more about planning and less about him, since she's in command now. And more to the point, the Gandor are heading to the asteroid, and Ylbora fears it might not be a bad opportunity to stop them. Unfortunately, he hasn't gotten Zerokage to work yet, but figures that the fortified skeleton will be more than enough. And she tells him to show his mettle, but he's not interested in that. He mainly wants to defeat Joe. Meanwhile, the Gandor is approaching PLS Blackpoint. They're hoping to be able to contact the Rock Island soon. Kyosuke is still bothered about Excellen, and he's also getting another headache. And he tells Suzuki to hurry up and reach Earth. As everyone's asking what he's talking about, Kyosuke thinks it may already be too late, but just then, they are able to get in contact with Rock Island. Bright explains the current plan of Gandor, and Hazuki figures he's got a better way of destroying the asteroid's nucleus than sacrificing the Desco. Hazuki's planning on meeting up with the Rock Island. They both hope that everything will work out okay.
Back to this. Alright, so the intermission screen, we are back with Gandor Squad and
We've been
Kyosuke
in
and all of
cutscene
their
for 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's the final part of a trilogy, baby. Gotta lay it all in. So yeah, everything that they had there is back there, but everyone here is back into like their default stuff. So if you wanted to reorganize stuff, you better get on that. I did.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that was gonna easily be another 30 minutes. So.
Oh yeah. As Spirit can attest.
So yeah, I reorganized all my things that I did because I knew immediately after the part 2 ended, I was like, I gotta get through this. So I spent all my money. Main points of call is I upgraded all its weapons, maxed it out. Did the same for the Alex, maxed out its weapons. I think it was how close I did, as well as the God Gundam. Pretty much did that right away since it was at base upgrades, and Joma is like my big heavy. Yeah, it's just better, maxed it out as well. You'll see more once to actually activate Hyper mode. But yeah, it's pretty good now.
Please tell me you put a part on to boost Dilmon's starting will.
No, but he has something that's close enough for now. He has Lotus Crest to give him estrogen. So just pop Spirit a couple times and then little that go do his thing. And the Space Outlaw Grain is just so he can take hits. I also did like re-modified some of the armor stuff that I did. So I pretty much give whatever money that I could. I think I gave some of it to the Combat Outlaw, some of it to Texas Mac, some of it to the Getter Dragon. I think that's it. Getter, Altizen has VF Weapon U and weapon and unit module, as well as a high spec radar. So like, I really want to keep the revolver stick at 1 to 3 range. And since we're not like in air right now, I can go without going to Muscle Craft. Not like super like good at taking as many hits right now, but the increased evasion is hopefully going to help, since right now as we saw in the last part, enemies hit much harder than they have been. So, like, right now I got most of my heavies that I have for my power upgrade. I need to focus on stats. So, hopefully what I got is enough for now. And if not...
So how many magnetic coatings are on the Alex?
Oh, that's a good point. Units. One. That's a VF weapon unit and a Haro.
Truly, it was made for Amuro.
Yeah. Another about the Shining Gundam, since Rain is in it right now. Domon can actually go back in this if you want to. So you just want to keep running space units, but Rain will have nothing to pilot, and I ain't about to do her dirties like that. So. That's about it then. Alright, so first map of Galaxy Showdown. Let's do it.
It's the next number.
Scenario 68. Dillard charges.
So, people are here. We are protecting the rear of the infiltration party. Unfortunately, enemies are heading in our direction. And they appear to be copies of the Dancouga?
Oh yeah.
And Shinobu is not happy about that.
Holy shit, what a start.
Oh my god, they're actually doing Code Veronica. About time.
Yeah.
Good hit, Shinobu. He's
So
fired up.
it looks like the Dancouga is back near 100% power. Things are ready to rock.
Two of them actually are gone now, if you see that.
Good.
That's cool.
Einstore, yeah. And we're kind of wondering where the heck they showed up from. And Pola's getting a bad feeling. A bad feeling that isn't going away. Their will, air quotes, is getting stronger, and Point 2 agrees. Now, the next one's not here, but we can't worry about her right now. She now wonders if we captured one of the Einst if it would help. Burrito says we can't communicate with them, there probably wouldn't be much.
Cuphead announcement.
Alright, rout the enemy, loses all our guys around. Our SR point for this mission right now is defeat at least 4 enemies by player phase turn 4. Pretty much, from what I could tell, ignore the fake Dancougas at the top. They're very strong. Like, they are much stronger than you think they are. And try and go for the Einst down here instead. I would go for them. Unfortunately, since we just started a new part, even though we were just in part 2, all these guys are unequipped now. So yeah, it's super annoying. Don't like that. Don't like that. To get Shinobu off on a rocky start. So it's a little bit more annoying since, of course, I have been using the Dancouga as well as the Zeta Gundam and the Double Zeta Gundam. while I've been using Pole, I have not been using the Hercabelli Mark II. And Pole 2 is decent at least. I've been using Quattro only so far, and just a little bit of the Hyakushiki, so it can still fight at least. But unfortunately, L is, well, when she's been used, the Gabera Tetra is ass. And Lamau Emma, I'm sorry, Emma. Right, so yeah, I'm just gonna go right for the lights. Just hit them. They're my targets, so.
Something from Sega?
Yeah. 20th century game. Creative Assembly.
We'll probably do Total War then.
Yeah.
It's Creative Assembly.
Total War Alien? If it's 20th Century Fox?
Probably. Come to me.
Alien Isolation 2.
Well, I got the right franchise.
They did do Alien Isolation as well, so that counts. Two in the back. Here. I had those of them. Focus. Actually, they're close enough. I can go into double Zeta from here. That's sad. Controls finding play bazooka. Through the zoom rifle.
Epic Games Publishing.
Oh, they have 9,000 HP!
And we have no equipment.
Yeah. Holy crap.
これでダブルゼータを狙っても無駄だって分かったろ。
その隙を見逃すわけにはいかんのでな。Saucy with my sports.
Man, they gotta come out with a new Gundam soon. That isn't a movie.
Sorry, movies only.
We're to pivot as well.
And Atlas.
Gundam.
One.
Level 19!
Level 19.
Sorry, Emma. It's not only that she's low level, she gets stuck in the junk unit. He deserves better than this. Gotta get my licks in when I can.
I'd say she deserved the Super Gundam, but even that would only be a slight step above.
Don't worry, it's in good hands with Bernie.
You know,
it's like OG1 Dispense trying to fight the Yikes.
Yeah. SRW really kind of does a disservice to the Cabellis. Because in Zeta and Double Zeta, they're such a threat. With the exception of the mass production ones at the end of Double Zeta.
Yeah, those are pretty bloody.
But like, they give you limited funnel access in SRW because the funnels are overpowered as fuck. And like, the beam gun in the hand and the beam sabers are like piddly. I mean, part of that's because they never really use them in the shows because they're always using the funnels.
So here's the fake Dancouga.
God, 5
ここは
digits.
私が引き受ける。私のキュベレーに攻撃を当てるなんて。
Defending that, by the way.
こんなことで負けないもん。
Jesus.
Like I said, you want nothing to do with these guys. But after round, I know so I have to fight them right now. We will get help eventually, but right now it's just focus on yikes, not these guys.
ダブルゼータの瞬
おっそい
なめるな。ジュド、ダブルゼータ、行くぜ。
Super beam saber. There we go. If nobody else got me, I know Judao and the Double Zeta got me.
It is actually weird. She does not often wear that pilot suit in SOW.
そうな
No,
ん
she
じゃ。
doesn't
私
often
のキュベレー
do
に
it
は追いつけ
in
ないよ。
Double Zeta either.
Yeah, she typically just goes with the casual clothes. Yeah, weird she flexes impact, but alright.
Ooh, I see terrain we can take advantage of.
Yeah. Desperately need to.
$8,900. I wonder how many upgrade bars these things have.
お願いね、ガンダム。
Not so bad.
行くぜ。ダンク王。
Thank God they don't have beam absorb.
Beam rifles.
Oh, there's some up there too.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about those right now. These guys are the closest that I read, so that's why I'm focusing on them. Anyway, here are the fake Dancougas.
What if it was green?
I don't see no green.
The eyes.
S's in everything except water.
Jesus.
That will surely hamper them in space.
Standard Dankuho is 1.5. Chard is 2600 power. Yeah, actual Dankuho is 3000 VP.
Only costs 20 energy too.
Ours costs 30.
Yeah, I noticed.
They're not your friends. They're not your friends.
Family either.
I don't know if I've ever asked, but what are the spinny things?
It's a colony.
Oh.
These are like energy pods. Yeah.
Oh.
It's got good terrain bonuses though.
Yeah, these are unique to Impact. What I've seen. And these are very, very nice terrain bonuses that you can take advantage of. And you should. They're quite cool.
Leaves company.
Nice crit.
Right.
Quattro doing things? Let's go. Quattro not getting hit by things, let's go!
That was the 1% I was gonna complain if he was gonna get hit.
What is
Well, let's kill for Emma, I guess. Put 2 on that, I'm at it. Beller!
The lore.
This way I get. Your support.
G Fortress.
It's like daylight and anniversary.
If nobody got me, I know Judao got me in the double Zeta.
Oh, don't.
狙いが甘いぜ。
援護射撃します。
Why is the Zeta such an energy hog? I'm mushed out. Anime Janai.
Nice crit.
Let's go. High field.
Cool. That's 3.
One more to go. Bum, 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 bum. I need to get back to playing Y. I haven't touched it. No, SRWY. I haven't touched it in months. When was the last time I played it?
Read from that one.
April 18th. Yeah, it's been about almost 2 months.
Wow, month and a half.
私とファンネルから逃げられると思うな。
Look, I'm just super addicted to Pokemon Champions. What can I say? Oh God, I cannot wait for 2 more weeks for the new regulation. Sick and tired of seeing some of the Pokemon I keep running into.
パワーだけの機体なんかに任せてよ
I am of the same.
My very weird Twitch feed right now of the Summer Games Fest, this game, and D&D. The Summer Games Fest is 3 people, and D&D is 3 people.
It's gonna take this before anyone steals it. Yes.
Oh boy, more Assassin's Creed.
Hey, yo, Ass Creed?
Black Flag playing
Whatever.
I think you're a little behind.
Black Flag was the one people liked, but whatever, I don't care.
I can read that, but I was behind. No, that's exactly where it was. No,
I'm watching on Twitch. I found a way to put split tabs, so I have it.
Are you watching on Twitch or YouTube?
I'm watching YouTube.
You're behind default because you're watching YouTube. The Twitch version is just ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, but
they're
also
showing off.
ads.
They're showing off the Platinum Games TMNT last room. All right, so enemy reinforcements are here, and now we're beginning to feel like we're outnumbered. But Shinobu is worried and hoping that the huge friggin' Einst from before doesn't show up. Not that things are looking great, even if it doesn't. We really need some help.
We could use some help.
I'm not even
There's
gonna
such an influx of
fight these
units.
guys with Dancougas. Dancougas my playmaker right now. Needs to survive right now. Not fucking. Based. Good sword parry.
Of course, I immediately joined the Twitch chat and I get an ad.
So far it looks like it's only
Good.
on join. I haven't had any pop up in the middle yet, as I've been watching. It's just a Fortnite ad right now.
You're not missing anything then. Ow. Never mind. Never mind. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Nah, never mind, we're good. Huh?
It's the Gandor.
It's the Gandalf.
Yeah. Fortunately, Hazuki and the Gandor are here. He quickly finds out what's going on, and the battle is joined. And more guys show up. They're Einsteins. And Kyosuke notes that Excellen isn't here.
Hey Einstein, I'm on your side.
I can bring 7.
The drops on this map are nothing spectacular, by the way. Super Alloy Z cartridge repair kits.
Okay. I'm gonna start right now. So you're gonna inundate me with bullshit. So.
But I want a cartridge.
They're gonna give us the basic bitch shit. The cartridge would be good if we had Gilliam and the guest Ben Star here, but
yeah, I have my boy William. Will I am.
So all the different Gundam pilots have a bit of a reunion. It's been a while since they've all been together.
One trust and one route from how people spend. Actually, yeah. Go for route then. I haven't been any of these messages yet, so...
I mean, you may need it against the big Dancougas when you have to beat them up.
And one spirit.
Kyosuke.
Oh, it's a new Gundam game.
Gundam Rogue Robot.
Here's the God Gundam's Hyper Mode stats now.
Hyper.
Normal juicy
Hyper.
now. There's a big discrepancy between Sekiya Tenkyoken, Double God Finger, and Double Shining Finger.
Jeez. Sekiha has range to it.
Domon, feel free to have fun.
Domon, feel free to feed. Dun, 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 dun,
Bacchanals! Gundam Slash!
Extremely hard game.
Meaty.
Pretty good!
So
That was an 83, by the way.
Yeah.
83.
think I'm gonna have Rain go this way. We can assist. Well, it's B, so you get A on default.
Time to give Texas Mac a thruster.
It's B, fam. Look, he's got.
Fortunately, I don't think those exist in this game.
That was just. Let me go look.
He's got to be the guy who represents Texas in space.
Oh, Minovsky just does everything. Okay. Time to give him a Minovsky craft.
I'm sure that's a good use of it.
Chris can go this way. Thank you, Juzo. It's been a hot minute since we've seen Hyoma and the boys, so please welcome back. Calm out the beer, everybody.
I don't know if my closet went there. It did. Okay.
It's a meaty 16K.
I always love Hyoma. I did not want to use Hyoma in Y because I used him in 30.
Do it anyway.
And then with the way the deployment stuff was working out, I was like, I kind of have the space to use Hyoma, and then it was like, well, I've already invested in him. I guess I'm gonna use him. Rennie, welcome back.
I definitely miss Rennie. That's for damn sure. She's a little out of her element since Horayo doesn't have an S in air, S in space, only air.
Ah, the Misaki syndrome.
Yeah.
Showing off control resonant again. Maybe.
Good.
次は私が行くよ。パンネル、あそこだ。行け。
Getting him down.
Kill that guy.
Hammers? Gladly.
Guild Wars 3.
Actually, a Guild Wars 3?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Time for there would be a new game for me to think of every time the GVF people talk about Guild War.
That's one down. Another two.
Wait, so we already hit 4, right?
Yeah, that should have been 4.
What turn is it? It's turn 4 now?
Yeah, turn 4.
Did we have to do it before turn 4 player phase, maybe?
It says by player phase 4, not before. Not before.
Well, you didn't ding, so... Guess I don't think you did.
Did not.
Let's see, Noodle Guard. To get the skill point, his says kill 4 enemies in 3 turns. Hold on. Joy, Akarasu being wrong yet again. What
Wow,
else is new?
Akarasu's wrong about something. That's never happened before. They would never do that. Go on the internet and be wrong.
Not gonna lie, a little upset about that.
Oh, it's like crazy.
You don't happen to have a save from for turn 4, do you?
Nope, I already saved over.
Damn. Well, at least we don't have to get, like, all the SR points.
Yeah, you don't need them all, dude.
I only need 50.
I'll be back in a second.
They're over to me, okay?
そこねせーの
They're just over 10k.
Wow, they are really just over.
Oh, Sega comebacks.
Return of our boy.
飛び込みの速度なら負けん
For fire crossbow.
Let me do that.
これくらいで止められると思うなよ
Okay, I'm back.
油断したわね落ちなさい
Hey, I know this song. I get to recognize music. That doesn't happen.
Are you excited, Spirit? We only have 2 maps left.
Yeah, actually.
Let's go. We got him hooked, boys.
I mean, I'm not hooked. The universal feeling of a game being over.
You got these. It's almost done.
No, I'm also not back with it.
外れた負けないわよ
You're hooked at least enough that you didn't want to just like stop playing.
Yeah, enough to keep playing, enough to play OG2. Eventually. I got other games I want to play.
Yeah, I will not blame you for not wanting to do the back-to-back.
Damn, that falls
Like-
in my Briscoe fighters.
I would not want to watch, or not, I would not want to play 2 massive tactical RPGs back-to-back.
Yeah, so instead I'm gonna play Superstar Saga and Dark Dawn, you know?
Those are at least different. Like, they're flexing different muscles.
Fairly long JRPG and longer JRPG.
Like, if I beat a Fire Emblem, the first thing I am going to do is not play another Fire Emblem. Virtua Fighter 6.
Crossroads.
Crossroads, the actual name. God, why are Sanity so big?
Oh boy, I wonder who's gonna play in actually good frame rate.
Gone.
How could this happen?
How could this happen?
この距離なら届くわ。お願い、行って。
I don't even know what Tokyo that's a bit from. I just know the bit at this point.
How could this happen is fucking Bill words.
Oh.
How could this happen?
避けられると思ったのにな。
もらったね。シェア。
The gun.
We're getting a Switch 2 sizzle reel.
Okay. You know, the now year-old console.
Dark Seeker.
Fire!
To hell!
Bang, 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 bang. Get.
Feels so weird to have the Gandor back as a unit on a map. It's been gone for so long.
Gandor calls for aid.
Full frame.
Heck, the last time we saw it, it was immobile.
It was hyper immobile. It was Dunzo.
Idiot.
It was almost Dunzo for real when the Einst Register showed up.
Einst.
Oh shit, it's EDF, not EDF actually.
Get target.
Buggies.
Man, this makes me flash back to first watching Alpha Guide years and years ago. God, it's gotta be 15 years since you guys first screened Alpha Guide, right?
Yeah, that was when I was attempting college.
Yeah, that's when I was in college. That was the infamous we fucked up and had to fight Songer without the moon out. Or something like that.
Mafia of the old country.
Yeah, that was correct.
I can close my door now. And if he's gone, so I don't have to have it open anymore to watch him.
I miss Emperor Before. And General Bat.
General Bat.
Damn! Christina?
That's my girl. That's my queen. That's my goat. She never left.
Thankfully, some of these guys have parts.
So I've been playing a lot of a different game because I've been holding a ZL to try to gyro aim. in Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, for like shooting the guns and
Yeah,
stuff?
I've been playing a lot of Warframe on my Switch, and you can do gyro aim by holding the aim button. And that's not a thing in this game.
.666 or 1666 Amsterdam.
Oh, that guy's on terrain. That's annoying. Really? You're gonna waste your attack on a map attack? Oh, we did two guys. Alright. Ugh. Find it.
エネルギー充填 100% ガンドール砲を撃て
Dead! God, it's so weak.
No upgrades, baby! Because I ain't keeping this.
No saw.
The only battleship we need is the Nadesco.
But that doesn't have the torpedo.
No, but it has Eureka and Rory.
Hey, the Rock Island put in work in part 2. Looks like gave it a beam coat.
Yeah, well, I assume that Nadesco is at least not going to be dipping in and out of our party now.
That remains to be seen.
Uh-oh. I don't like to hear that.
Good.
Yeah, you never want to hear the phrase "no comment."
Chris will never tell.
Which is why when you are talking to somebody and someone asks a question that you know the answer to, and the answer could be a spoiler, just don't say anything, period. Because even saying no comment can give things away.
I'll never tell.
Even that could do it, because like that means there's something to tell.
I mean, it depends on the question being asked. If somebody's like, does this or that happen? And you go, I'll never tell. Then it's effectively like not answering because you didn't answer the question.
Alright, yeah, I hate this one. Go away. No, you don't actually hate this one.
Is this 5 or 6?
Or 6.
6. Okay. Should be close to finishing that.
On up.
The guide says this should be easily doable in 6.
God, it's so fucking dark.
It's never looking like it's going to be like 7 or 8.
It's so goddamn dark and
just because everybody's kind of far away.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. No, you haven't. You really used Claymore. This trumps everything pretty well for you, Kyosuke.
Got everything in here, at least for Diddles. Diddles Kong.
Not what I'm called.
Not what I'm called.
Not what I'm called. Alright, back to the occurrence I had of rescuing just now rescuing Tiny before Lanky, so there's just a blue spot open.
So long since I've seen the entirety of MK404.
Both Lanky and Tiny are in the second world, and theoretically you could get them in either order. And I did, because last time I played this, I got Lanky first.
Yo, is this XCOM Star Wars?
Yo?
It's literally what Chris said too. That's funny.
Zero Company.
Maybe this will be finally how we can get Zach to play XCOM.
Chris, get ready for a lot of Stormtrooper 0% accuracy jokes. So,
A single named character.
God bless Chris.
Crit.
Yeah, it's time for the dog shit room.
Ooh, Malloy Z. Nice.
Yep. Yeah, Josh said I was here. I was here.
Yeah, it's like the only worthwhile drop.
Oh, fucking the beetle race is in this world. I hate it.
Good, hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it with every fiber of your being.
Which world do you like?
2.
Which ones, 2?
Angry Aztec. And we didn't get to see this last time, so take it away, Rain.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Hey, girl. Clap their cheeks.
Let's go! I'm gonna be honest. I think Rain using the Shining Gundam is cooler than her using the Rising Gundam.
I agree. One unfortunate thing about that, though. Guess which stat is higher?
Oh.
Oh, ranged.
How unfortunate. How How?
Unfortunately, the Shining Shot is the only ranged attack the Shining Gundam has.
Alright, donkey. The invisible form.
Oh look, the Convalor being a pincushion. Everything is as it should be.
Everything is normal.
Dick missile.
Everything is among us.
Nice.
Oh, you don't
stand
have
alone
anything
game.
from me.
Time to defend, Kyosuke.
Come out.
Green coat.
Montessori on guard.
And I can't wait for the new game coming to consoles everywhere. Low block. Is that a high guard
Valor?
joke? Yes.
Send this dude to the after years, Domon.
Jeez.
I wouldn't wish that upon even my most hated enemy.
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ百裂これドーフィングは先は天気をか
Do you think they use that audio direct from this game for it?
Yes.
Do you think game developers reuse something? Yes. Absolutely.
You'd have to probably imagine at least some of the lines that are, like, speaking from Weiss, so I know that idioms in there, as you'll see, that they're probably from F Final, which are 30 years old.
Yeah. I'm impressed at the recording technology at the time, then. For them to be able to keep the masters and for them to still the sound
intact.
Valor, Shinobu.
I love pressing Valor buttons.
Same?
The funny V button.
Dun, 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 dun.
今てめえらにやられるわけにはいかねえんだよ俺たちのやつ見せてやるぜアグレッシブビーストモード
Beast Modo. First light's already out.
Fantasy 14 comes to Switch 2.
Nice crit.
Nice, Shinobu.
I can probably guess how. I play a savage. There's Lanky.
There's Lanky. He's dead.
That's Chunky. He's in Warp Break. They want you to have access to all 5 Kongs pretty soon. So the last one is in Warp Break. To do fun backtracking things. Do-do-do.
Also, yeah, that's a good point. They did reuse the Alpha engine for 20 years, 25 years. No, I guess it was closer to 20.
Still impressive versatility for that singular engine alone. I was able to survive that many iterations of Super Robot Wars changing.
Ion 2.
Everybody presses Valor.
Everybody Valor.
Too well.
That's what they get for showing up late.
Cyberpunk.
V サイン超電磁竜巻
Capcom presents. Oh, this is Monster Hunter. Yep.
Two left.
Wild expansion.
Crit.
Oh, that's right. Monster Wild. Ascendants.
Get in there, Kyosuke. Steak. Alright, so once we've confirmed that all the enemies are gone, everybody kind of makes very, very quick reintroductions and decides we need to hurry inside the asteroid. Emma breaks the news that Excellen had like a relapse and took off on her own from the Dark Zone, which is apparently where the Stone Circle was. And everybody's kind of flustered by this, but Kyosuke says that we need to hurry on ahead. He won't stand if Excellen has nowhere to return to when she gets back.
Here, assault one to everybody. We are going to save my girlfriend. A plus 15. Yeah, that's yours, Rain. Have fun.
Rain Forest.
Focus on upgrading units rather than weapons right now.
Where's the bludgeon?
Alex, let's need some.
The second ever comedy action game next to Dark Souls 2.
Start upgrading it a little bit by bit until it hits 5 values.
Fucking Hot Wheels? Yes, it is.
Some rearranging again.
Donkey Kong. The Yakushiki for now.
It's like she never left.
Rue stays in the Zeta. Oh.
Do we not have the shoebox right now?
No, Ko has it.
Fucking Ko.
At least we'll get it very soon.
That's
I think next map actually. We'll be getting it back. I'll give her the Psycho Venom. We'll do considering her Cabale for now.
I feel like putting Pull in the Psycho Gundam is a war crime.
Oh, it absolutely is. It super is. But I really have nothing else right now.
I await Rocking's comment on this video when it goes up. Because I'm sure that point right there is gonna elicit blood.
Let's say it.
Dancougas.
Sonic.
Mega Booster. I should have Silver Sail still.
Oh,
Yep.
Crossworld. TMNT. Avatar.
Psycho Gundam also needs a Mega Booster. This is non-negotiable.
This is year 2. Oh, let's City Escape. Fuck yeah. With Godzilla. Oh.
Ava? Yeah.
Oh my god, Ava and Sonic. Oh, that's funny.
Zeta.
New indie game.
War Converter.
Sonic Pico Park.
War Converter. And... Resist, I got it, I guess.
If you got him.
Zeta. Aperture Motor.
Oh, it's Attack on Titan. Boo.
Attack on
It's
Titan
Attack on
Buso?
Titan Buso.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Neat, by the way.
Is it gonna... Okay, yes. This is it gonna have, like, Spider-Man mechanics where you're zipping and dipping around in the air? And yes, it is. Okay.
G-Motor, Psycho Frame.
Can't keep up. I can't keep up with this frame rate trailer.
Yeah, their frame rate has been rough.
I feel very.
I feel the pain.
Not the only game that's been shitty frame rate. Attack on Titan. What for sure?
They made other Attack on Titan Busos? I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I am just reminded of something. So we got the Grandpa Gundam when we ended part 1. This thing is really weak. Only has the Vulcan, Beam Rifle, Beam Saber, Hyper Bazooka, and the Hyper Hammer.
Where's the Beam Javelin? God damn it!
Yeah, where's my beloved Beam Javelin? But yeah, this thing is a real fixer-upper. Thing is, the G3 Gundam completely outclasses it.
Yeah.
These are also base stats.
Well, I mean, the G3 being better 100% tracks, so...
I mean, it's true. It's just really funny, like, we compare it, because this is the Grandpa Gundam appears later. The G3 Gundam is a secret, so it counts. This is really funny. But yeah, that's the Grandpa Gundam. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back.
She's not going to jail for you. flush this out. Chronicles medieval, sure.
I can't tell if you're one person playing the entire army, or if you're one person in the army, and it's like a big multiplayer game.
I'm back.
Okay.
Alright. Inside dialer we go. Select one.
For you.
Scenario 69. The Seeds of Life Speak.
Nice, also known as Hair Blade Repressed.
Okay, so we made it inside the enemy base, although with all the greenery around, it really makes the nickname Organic Asteroid seem accurate. It's a beautiful natural place, certainly isn't what we came in expecting to destroy, and Rom notes that while devotion to nature is important, it must be set aside if necessary for a greater cause. The Buffalo Girls are glad that Rom is living up to the warrior persona their father drilled them in. Sadly, the enemy isn't going to let us make our way to the nucleus unimpeded. And Keim is leading the enemy, and he won't let you stand in the way of your wishes. He wanted to fight with Dancouga, but he'll take us on first. Rom demands to know precisely what those wishes are. Incarnation, seeing their planet, Dillard, gives rightful place. And he isn't planning on forgiving us all who defiled that place.
Throughout the enemy, asteroid point is to blow up Keim. He retreats at 40%.
Which is around 7,000 HP.
Yeah, I have my boss killer again. Rom is back. We got this. I'll be stunned if I don't get this one.
Probably not where he plays
there are going to be reinforcements, just so you're aware.
Oh, I would imagine. I just need to build up my boy, and that's it.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to go collect my food.
This should be terrain that Jim can actually be useful in, so have fun. Drill should be okay, and Jet should be fun as well. Burning is low level, but at least it's in a unit that has been in use. Same with Ko. Ko is in my precious shoebox. If he wrecks it, I'll tell him his dollar. I'm finding him. At least Cecily and Squeak should be okay as well. Even without parts. While this thing, the Jinky Mark II doesn't have much in terms of stats. Two pilot are zero complaints there. I would say they could benefit from having Excellen, but that's just pulling hairs at that point. Sure. Okay. Good. That is fine. You're 142.
I'm gonna head out for a bit. You'll probably be still going by the time I get back, so fuck you later.
Okay.
Alright, for it. See you. This is a background.
どなたから刀の錆になってもらおうか。
Even these have seen the considerable bulk of all of them. Nice.
ジェット族最速の男に何をしようって言うんだ。
The thing is, we're running the machine robo guys. Apart from Lena, I don't have to worry about I don't really have to worry about my stats since they come pre-upgraded.
Yami を操り心を蝕む者たちを俺は許さん。おっと
はいかないぜ。
Oh yes, please. I welcome you guys to go after Rob. He needs the will.
天空中心圏継承者ロムストール行くぞ。天空神剣稲妻二段切り。 相手の動きを見るんだ。
I actually wanted you to get hit there so you can build Bill.
Okay, I'm back.
Where?
Did I miss anything of note in
No.
here? In
No.
anything of note in Summer Games Fest? Hi, Ko.
迎撃する。
いけー！ The map shifting whenever the enemies move, like, is messing with my eyes.
Welcome to the live streams, etc. Dodge.
Oh, if only the Big Nikita were good.
You say this every time.
Yeah, I know. I like the way it
Street
looks.
Fighter 7? Year 4. 6 year 4.
Alright, who we got from either a different Capcom game or from Third Strike? New character, Yasmin. Arjun.
That's good, Asian.
Bosch. From Story Mode.
I'm gonna miss that.
Oh my god, it's Tifa!
Oh my god, what?
The rumors
Max
were
has
true.
got to be pogging out.
The rumors were true.
Oh, I gotta... There we go, I got them all. Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, Jim has Rouse as well. I'll save me some trouble. I don't think I need to worry about Ah, better safe than sorry. Attack if I didn't already just use Lena to heal.
I don't. They put an iconic Final Fantasy element to this apparently.
Shinku Tatsumaki!
May do diddly dick to him. Even better.
Also got posted in general chat that Mick Gordon is doing the soundtrack for that new Gundam game.
Oh, hi, Sephiroth.
It's time for Remake Part 3.
Regards.
The meteor is coming. Crater. The high wind.
Mm-hmm. Drill.
Where we dropping, boys?
Driving.
Drop Vincent's combat.
Hi, Sid.
And Sid.
King of Tifa. Oh, come on. There we go.
Man, they need to work on the internet out there at Summer Games Fest. This stream cannot handle this.
What is Cloud doing? Final Fantasy 7. Wait, hold on. Okay, now I can get the
Revelation.
Oh no, not Rev. No, we're not going back to Revelation. I'm back.
Hamaguchi out on stage.
simultaneously on all platforms.
I feel like that was expected at this point.
Seems better fucking out the door. KH4.
I guess by all platforms are they including PC in that? Is the other question.
Yeah. I mean...
This is turn 2, right?
Turn 2, yes. Don't target Lena, I don't like that. She's my healer. Or worse, she has no parts on, so...
The Gondor's here! Everybody's kind of glad for the assistance. And, I guess we're chatting it up real quick. I was like, why is Matt Mercer here? Right, he's Vincent.
Vincent Price.
Magicus Mercerus. Oh, Joe, get this man off screen.
Who, this man?
The high wind looks fucking good, though. I kind of wonder is how the hell Abel let an entire battleship in. And everybody kind of observes that sort of green nature that his master must have wished for. So this is the sort of green nature that his master must have wished for. But in this case, it's merely an illusion of nature. Keim is furious that the Dancouga is still alive. And Shinobu yells at Keim for relying always on numbers. And Keim clearly hasn't forgiven the Dancouga for its past crimes against the Shapiro.
About face and light him up.
Both Gatlings open up on the forearms. Turns them into coffers. Bullet holes like Swiss cheese.
Light him up, girl.
なさい。
Jelly beans.
We're gonna see an old Fritten on this map. I said Fritten, but you're not gonna want to see it actually. Assuming it's exactly what I think it is based on the script.
Helpful.
Are they doing Final Fantasy X-2 dress spheres?
And the Final Fantasy X where will then remake 9?
I seriously hope that if they're just waiting for 7R to finish so that they can finally show off 9.
But one good game.
And or they're just letting 9 have so much more time to cook because of, you know, they don't have to worry about it while they're doing 7R.
That's my Kyosuke.
Kyosuke do big number.
Yes, Schwarzbruder.
Bagamono!
Yes!
Zore!
Wasn't he, like, absolutely cracked as a unit when we had him last time, by the way?
He was good. Not, like, he had good spirits as well.
Okay, they're Steam, cool.
Not particularly good, like, the Spiegel doesn't have much in terms of, like, stats right now. But he's fine.
Yo! 格闘戦はお前に任せたぜもらった
Punch!
So yeah, with Shinobu, who I super watched it, I guess I'm playing this is a done deal.
That was an almost nothing burger.
Oh, is it done now?
Yeah, it's
It
good.
is. I can go back to full screen on the script then.
not eligible yet. Dante Warframe Squad. Whatever the fuck that is, or whatever.
You know what this map reminds me of?
What?
It reminds me of the one map in Final Fantasy Tactics that has the big fucking tree in the middle of it.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Is that the Boko map?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
I just remember that's the one that can spawn like the level 99 ninjas or whatever.
That's right. In the back.
So Shapiro is here, or sorry, Shapiro's mass-produced goons are here with Abel. He's pretty determined right now. He will get his ideals through, whether we like it or not. So Abel is a boss. Like Keim, he flees around 7,000 HP.
Okay.
Keim drops a space abacus. Abel drops a biosensor. And there's also an anti-beam coat and a propellant tank. As drops on that.
Miss.
Here,
Okay.
play it safe and have to just get out of this.
Yo, why is this man in a Beetleborg? Probably was a good decision to defend that.
Yeah, I was right to defend. That would have hurt. At this point, Keim is actually starting to hurt with this thing. Surely Kyosuke can take this. You know, it's definitely starting to feel like OG2 Ultizen feeling outclassed at this point. Because the enemies are just completely thugging all over it now.
We're no longer in the OG1 timeline where you can pump Kyosuke's defense stat and take 10 damage from the final boss.
Those were the days.
Sure were. Yes, Schwarzenegger.
At least upgrade the speaker's weapon. It was just so instrumental. Awesome power, at least.
Is that attack free, by the way?
This one you just use right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's free. It's one ring spell.
Now,
Storm and Drag is 1/240 energy.
I've been irrevocably altered by the existence of, like, the blade tonfa on the arm blade in OG2. 1 to 3 range, 3 attack? Hell yeah!
Those were the days. Nice crit! Good start. Dumb. Base power. That's a pretty sizable piece of turrets. Gashin!
まだやれる。ここまでだ。その手は食うか。
Rom Sand absolutely lives with an awesome power.
Yeah, you have us on the ground, so set. Right
No, no, boys! Don't touch that stuff!
Pingus.
Fingers! Hi, Ron.
Hey, double whammy.
Yeah.
私のこの手が光ってうなる。あなたを倒せと輝き叫ぶ。
あ。
行くわよ。必殺シャイニングリターン。
Stay in the air. Good. Don't mess with my shining finger, please.
Ugh.
So, what's going on up in here?
We are invading the organic asteroid. The Dancouga villains are being salty. Excellen
Well, that makes sense.
got called by Alfimi and disappeared again.
Ah. So, are we in Kyosuke land now?
Yeah, we are. He's in the
Oh
bottom.
yeah, Kyosuke's back.
That's fine. Actually, yeah, that's fine.
Oh damn, why does Capcom always come out swinging?
It's not just them. Square's out swinging right now, too.
Square needs to swing. Capcom does not. Capcom is just flexing.
Capcom T stances over everyone. Asserts dominance. So what they had... Street Fighter update. They had Code Veronica. They had the new Monster Hunter expansion.
Pretty nutty lineup.
Also, they are hella using Tifa to sell that pass.
They sure
'Cause
are.
I don't think anybody cares about Bosch, and the other two characters are apparently new. So
Yeah.
I know what they're doing.
Dude, I've been asking for a Code Veronica remake for so long, and it finally happened.
I think everybody's been asking for CV ever since they did RE2 remake.
Even I was like, you know, Code Veronica would be pretty cool, and I don't really Resident Evil that much.
Yeah.
Like, we needed Code Veronica more than 4 needed a remake, despite how good the 4 remake is. Like, not to throw shade on it, like, it didn't need it as much as Code Veronica did.
No, never would do.
The fucking, what was it called? That really shitty phone-like console that really Resident Evil. That needed more.
10.100% ガンドール砲発射
You know what Konami needs to do? They need to remake Metal Gear Solid on the Game Boy. I think
that'd be a fun one.
I don't remember if it got re-released as part of a collection or not, but imagine just remaking it in like the Delta engine or something.
One man defense there.
I'm waiting for this next reinforcement trigger to happen. And Ron, I'm glad you're here because you're gonna get a hoot out of it too.
Oh, yeah? Can't wait.
You do have HP regen. Percent.
闇を操り心を蝕む者たちを俺は許さん
Rom's called buddies.
おりゃー天空神剣奥義かまいたちまたつまらぬものを切ったか
I love Gun Max.
我らの獅子が地球を求
Except
め
it's
ている
Sword Max.
ジェット族最速の男に何をしようって言うんだ
He does kind of give those vibes off, actually.
Yeah.
Much?
Oh, did you drop him below 7,000?
No. Yeah, that was 700. 700, 700.
Okay.
Knight and Guard.
Alright, I'll hold back then. It was just over 8, under 8,000.
Interesting.
less. Good. Schwartz is a cheater.
Yes. Schwartz has a cheater.
Also, it's Alpha for Tifa. So nice.
Yeah, I kind of hope they're doing something like dress sphere, where you can like maybe change classes mid-combat.
That'd be neat. Like, get your cosmetic on.
Just this. I'd probably need a quick bow with drill.
行くぞドリルこっちは準備 OK だラム ドリルアイコンドライバー満席割りで決めた
Hey!
Thanks, Drill Boy. Thanks, Drill Boy, but better.
Thanks, Dromax.
Dromax.
So Keim runs off.
Go for.
And everybody's like, should we chase after him? And Hazuki's like, no. We'll be seeing him again soon.
Ding!
Very cool.
このゴッドガンダムをただのガンダムと思うな邪魔をするな
Man, I love journeys of learning friendship.
66.
I trust you forever. Get out of here, number of the devil.
来やがれ片っ端から撃ち落としてやるぜ
Hurting on this side. Oh, Excellen.
So here's the last set of reinforcements. The super robots don't like seeing these. They're supposedly the worst monster in space. Gans.
Oinore!
Oh no.
As soon as I saw the map sprite. Fuck.
It could be worse. It could be Mecha Gilgans.
I have not forgotten the faith for the Gilgan and their mecha counterparts, but at least we're not doing the mecha ones today.
They gave this thing Arrow of Destiny in Alpha Guide.
Hell yeah, they did.
Oh
Kyosuke, you need a move. Get in there, buddy. We can chop you off. Oh, that's love.
That's love. Cue up the, is it the ending song for Wing? It's just love.
It's just love.
Alright, Gilgans, you bastards. We meet again. This time you're on my turf.
Jesus, that energy cost.
Thank you, Gil.
Gilgan.
Gilbert.
S in ground and space. H region large.
Oh, no wonder I didn't recognize it. The model is different from the sprite is different from Gaiden.
Well, this is just a regular Gilgan. This isn't a mecha.
Yeah.
Region large, huh?
There's the mecha.
That's fine.
H region large, but they only have 12k.
Yeah, I was gonna say that your first attack did a chunk. And it was only like 1600, and I was like, nah, it doesn't seem like they have a lot of HP.
No, that's on a Vespers too. That's pretty decent. Yeah, you got this.
Restored 3600 a turn.
It's like A-Train looking straight at Homelander. What was I afraid of?
It's just your PTSD from the mecha version, that's all. Because what those things had...
They were just bullet sponges.
They were like, what, 20k or something? 25k?
Something like that. Yeah, 25k, I think.
Yeah, 25. So you kind of need a plan.
And the mecha Gilgans were 40k.
Oh, they were? Okay.
Yeah, you need a plan.
Alpha Guide, don't play.
勝負。
行くぞ。
That's one down.
Oh, you're in the wrong machine. Well, actually, you're in the right machine, but you're in the wrong machine.
Lucky 3. One trust left. Actually, no, stay behind. Alert up.
Yeah, the purple pots look very familiar. Do you know what they are, Jess?
The purple ones? The stuff up at the top?
Yeah.
It's Dancougas stuff.
I see.
Yeah, this is Shapiro's main machine. These were in J.
Oh yeah, Shapiro was in one of these. I knew they looked familiar. It almost reminded me of something out of Zeta.
It almost kind of has like the profile of like the Bound Dock slightly.
Yeah, the Bound Dock.
みの速度なら負けん。
He's back, and he's better than ever.
ひらりとはいかんな。
Dodge.
It comes shining.
Two down.
Hell yeah.
Spinning down. I'm going to assume that Abel runs around the same HP Keim actually did. So probably closer to 8k than 7k.
That makes sense. G Gundam was filmed in front of a live studio audience.
HP encoding. No regions or anything, you just have S's and everything, which is annoying. S's and everything that matters.
様の誇りとやらを打ち砕いてくれる。
こんなことでやられるものですか。
Damn.
負けない。
所詮はその程度か。
Trust the tank. Walking 5, for attack and defend 3.
That sounds like a pretty good level up to me. Pluck and pluck.
Pluck and pluck.
The benefits of these being mook boss machines?
やってやるぜ。俺たちの野生見せてやるぜ。アグレッシブビーストモード。 その程度かよ。
Man, I feel like this theme is just way too upbeat for Dancouga. They really made this terrain, like, not great to get to him.
So my friend just gave me this. Kefka is a raid in MK14, and this is one of his attacks.
Kefka says.
Apparently something catastrophic happens when he finishes that cast bar.
So given that it's Final Fantasy XIV, I would have expected it to be like, Kefka says do this or you die. And it's like, you must move to this spot, you must move to this spot, you must move to this spot, like Simon says.
That's probably it. If you fail, raid wipe.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, the Kefka fight is good balls.
I'm just picturing him doing the.
Funny clown. He's poisoning Doma's water.
勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ。
天狂剣。
これは地獄への招待状代わりだ。
So shuttle!
Oh, Seki, you have my heart.
薄気味悪い植物どもだぜ。俺たちのやつ見せてやるぜ。アグレッシブビーストモード。
So which one is Shinobu in?
Oh yeah.
負けるわけにはいかんのだ。これは地獄への招待状代わりだ。残念でした。
前に出るから。
Destroyed like the Tower of Babel. So Abel says things are far from over, and he runs away. Are we in? Are we safe? Are we good? Everybody, tries to meet up and be like, hey, we're these guys, and Ryu says, we should do this later. We're kind of pressed for time right now.
By the way,
It's
it's the eagle.
Yeah, everybody's like, it's kind of a shame that everybody's in such a hurry, but whatever, I guess.
And of course, the more emotional Shinobu gets, the crazier the eagle gets. That's how Dancouga works.
Cool, we can put Pole in a correct machine now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
shuffle crest before to mess around with them. Good boost. This is often a good thing, he just needs to do damage. Just to carry you. Recovery. Goes. Oh, right. Lena.
All of the armor.
Booster.
Gotta love the apogee motor.
Hell yeah. I wish there was like an apogee motor plus that was like not quite as strong as, you know, a biosensor or a thruster set, or, you know, like not quite to the 20 or 25 mobility level, but something that was more than just 5 mobility, but still had the +1 move.
Yeah.
Like make it like a late game part, where it's like, you know, maybe 15 mobility and +1 move. So I can, like, if you have somebody who doesn't have Excel, but who also wants dodge, and you don't have a ton of part slots, it's like, do I forego the extra 20 evasion for movement, or do I eat, you know, do I have 20 less evasion and get the extra 1 point of movement? It'd be nice to have a little bit more of it.
Since I don't tend to use this thing for much longer. Just pilot that until I get either the Zeta 2 or the Kai back.
You know what you should do just for fun? You should put Go in the Grandpa Gundam.
Your wish is my command.
Oh shit.
I'm at this. And where's Pull 2? Now that Pull is in the Truth and Sheep, it's like Gundam.
Now that is less of a war.
Scenario 70, the man of empty dreams.
69, you will be missed.
So, looks like the enemy's bringing the fight to us. And with our super robots here, we aren't exactly afraid. Especially Akira. Figures he can't die before he's taken out the enemies of both the Earth and Moon. But Shapiro laughs, saying that there's no way to stop Dillard. He's quite sure that us puny humans can do nothing to stop the inevitable. The Banjo interrupts him with false admiration. He notes that Muge's Londo once said the same thing a few times. And, you know, they have a clash of silver tongues for a little bit. Shapiro manages to insult Banjo's former plans to help create a new humanity on Mars. Words Banjo says will cost him dearly. In any case, Shapiro doesn't feel like he's going to tell us what the Dillardians are up to, since he figures we're about to die anyway. Banjo issues a formal challenge to him, but Shapiro says, yeah, I don't need to fight you, and leaves.
Okay, route the enemy. SR point is not live yet. Here, you're on the ground.
God, this is going to be a long map.
Kappa here on the ground. Stay here, Banjo. He's Zoro. You're already grounded, so it's fine.
One, two, three.
What's it?
Wow.
Oh my god, it's Ermgol Kazuhara.
Zembot 3! Zembot 3!
おーっとっともう遊んでないでちゃんとやって
パンパン
I'm back.
Hey, you're seeing the thing I posted?
Hello, Spirit.
A lot.
What was that?
You posted a lot. What?
No, it's slightly above.
Yeah, which one? You posted a lot.
Oh, the Mother's Encore Act 2 launch trailer.
Oh, what the fuck? No, I didn't see that. I'll look at it later.
Okay.
Just relax through now, huh?
何してるんだい。私を舐めているのか。
よくもやったな。お返しをさせてもらうぜ。ゴッドゴーガン束ね打ちだ。
God, it feels weird seeing the Raiden with only 6,600 HP.
Riding, but Akira lost a lot of weight.
Lightning.
Lightning. Lightning. Lightning.
Light dime.
Light guy.
Yeah, I was thinking Mike died, yeah.
Mike
Mike guy.
Mike Gunn.
Mike guy.
I'm gonna go get a can of root. I'll be back. Zaboom is here.
Zaboomafoo?
And they're being chased by the ninja team. And the Gandor is also here.
Hello, boys.
And everybody's like, wow, we're all together.
Sister heard me say Zaboombafu and then started singing it.
So Shapiro's back, and he's like, you guys are all here now, but this is still futile. But apparently not futile enough for him to sit on the side.
Y'all lost, y'all just don't know it yet.
So everybody deploys out of the cloud car. And Sarah demands to know why Shapiro is copying the Dancouga and Muge. More importantly, how he came back from hell. He asked her why she fights for the Earth and asks if she remembers what the fools of the Federation said when he predicted an alien attack. Sarah says that's not an answer, and Izuki informs Major Keats that his words reached the very highest level of the Federation military. However, the Federation proceeded in the wrong direction with the Titans, resulting in, the Grip War. Rom notes that Shapiro never intended on holding equal dialogue in the first place. And Shapiro scornfully says that no one in space is equal to him. He tells Sarah he will once again take hold of all space and tells her to come to him. She tells him it's over between the two of them, all because of his ambition. In fact, we intend to steamroll him as long as he stays in our way.
こっちから行くわよ。一文字切りで勝負よ。
行くぞ。後破弾でまとめて片付けるぞ。
I have no idea. No, it's not in here. Okay. So Shapiro flees somewhere between 10 and 11k HP.
Okay.
Just so you know. He's got 34, 350. So it's around like 30, 33%.
Understood. Map attack. A self-destruction map attack?
I didn't know Boss Borat were defected.
Wow, that's cool, actually.
That is pretty sick.
We're fighting Final Fantasy bombs. Bomb.
Need some lead for right now.
mad when he hits that spell in Smash Bros.
Hell yeah.
What was it, Kamikaze?
Yeah, Kamikaze.
Only 105 will with 300 BP and 50 final hits. So yeah, that's
annoying.
てめえにお見舞いするのはこいつだ。スクランダー勝った。
Go to hell!
Go to hell!
Go to hell!
Go to hell!
34. That's 3 or 4 sub 100s.
油断したわね。落ちなさい。この距離なら届くわ。お願い、行って。
Thank you for always being there, though, Ren. It's a rubble.
I better not approach until I am more comfortable with my dudes in range.
it to be.
覚悟はいいか。ガトリングガンを転送してくれ。ガトリング。
Mike on the TV.
Mike on the TV.
Oh yeah. Like an MHA.
Randy gets the plane interference. She's the only one in range right now.
この距離なら届くわ。お願い、行って。そうはいかないわ。
Moving. I think its self-destruction attack is not supposed to move.
it's either a repair kit or an ampule.
Rising on him is not in this game, no.
So to fill some of the air, I'm showing Kamen Rider double to M Gear and Acid. And it's been a fun time. I really like Double. It's a great Kamen Rider show. It's about it's basically about hard-boiled detectives, except not. Ours is soft-boiled, but you know.
Something boiled detectives. Over easy.
Over easy. Shotaro is the detective, and his partner is Philip, who is a smart kid who doesn't know much about humanity and emotions. He's a little strange. And yeah, they're trying to defend Puto. That's the city thing. And it's pretty cool. Get to do detective work and be a cop while they're fighting the syndicate. Two of them are very goofy. Also, the secondary is basically Kamen Rider Drive prototype. He's Kamen Rider Excellen. He's a policeman.
They're in. Why?
Yeah, they're. That's kind of why we started watching it, because it's like, hey, we should probably watch this and then the anime before this comes out in Y. And it turns out,
it came out sooner than anticipated.
Yeah, but we're still doing it.
It's another ampule.
I can't wait to get to the anime.
And the associated movie that's actually being adapted.
Yes.
Alright, serious question. Do you think the next SRW will include a Kamen Rider in the regular roster?
I hope so. They have to make another anime.
Yeah. Yeah, what's weird said.
Alrighty, bud.
That's the only reason we got double.
I feel like we're not going to get a Kamen Rider next season, game, but we are going to get Red Razor Isekai.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%.
Yeah.
Red Razor Isekai has a Kamen Rider in it.
Yeah, it's the driver is voiced by the Decay Driver announcer. It's so good.
Kamen Ride.
Fire!
Smack you at my heart.
The main reason why I'm using it, Ron, just to make you happy.
Yay. Texas Mag is still fun.
それが U のマキシマムですか？
そうね、このぐらいなら。
Also, he was one of, like, the fun / good use in A Portable, so...
The hero of A Portable.
Main
He had so much rage, dude. I love him.
I just remember, like, his really good attack had, like, -30 hit, though, or some shit.
Yeah. Thanks, A Portable, for existing.
Thanks, Vegeta.
Thanks, Vegeta.
I don't know how Rocky plays that game on the yearly.
He plays some wild shit.
Get.
Go to hell!
Go to hell! This is also why he's like the hero of A Portable. Everybody just wants to shoot him.
Main character, right? Main character, right?
それが U のマキシマムですか？
そうね、このぐらいなら。
ファイヤー！
貴様の腕はその程度か。これで貴様も終わりだ。
それが U のマキシマムですか？
I forget, was Jack the one that had the line about too much high power? Or was that
Yes,
somebody
that's
else?
in Neo Getarobo, where he's basically the character.
You want too much high power, man.
Me when my man is too much high power.
He also called the Getter team's leader, Japanese Mountain Monkey.
Japanese Mountain Monkey?
Japanese wolf.
Japanese wolf. Hey, you know something related to the thing I put in the player chat. Yeah.
Not
at least some of the characters who are canonically.
Arita. I miss King Oger.
I miss King Oger. I miss Cure Major. God, I love Cure Major.
So Rockin got back to me. I don't know how Rockin plays that on the yearly. He says pain and suffering, but the fun kind.
I see.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, Rocking. We were just talking about your liking of A Portable again.
Fuck.
Holy fuck. Virtua Fighter 6 story mode is gonna bang.
I was quite curious, don't you worry.
It's quite portable, don't you worry.
Oh, I assure you, this A is quite portable.
It's done.
It's canon. This A is in fact quite portable.
It's a big game.
Time to get that screenshot and Photoshop Rocket's avatar with Phoenix's face.
While I was gone, how much did y'all talk about the Summer Games Festival as it was going?
A little bit, depending on if there was
Briefly.
anything to talk about.
All we really said was that Capcom and Square Enix were flexing, and Square Enix seemed to flex more.
How about all 3 FF7R games coming out before King Hearts 4?
Yeah.
Nomura has his thumb in both eyes. He just chose
How about-
the bigger one.
How about the third one being announced before either of you get to 1?
I am actually thinking about making a small chat just to prepare for the recordings.
Oh,
Nice.
well, you got me for that one.
Oh yeah, I will warn you, since I want a small group for it, I don't think everyone here is going to go in, but yeah, I'll let you know.
I mean, this is a pretty small group.
It is, but
just 5 of us.
I was thinking about adding some variety, but we'll see how that goes. Also, this is race space. I want to make space. Even though Ray is going to be there with me, but I can digress. Oh, this is brilliant.
Oh, yeah. I saw that.
Just the perfect cut.
Yeah. I wonder how many phone calls he had to make to his bank.
A lot.
Fire!
蘇った私には通じぬ。俺は全宇宙の神となるのだ。
Really is a point.
Hey, it ain't so.
They could never make me hate you back.
Dinner.
Max, we need Tifa and Tekken. Reality.
We do in fact need Tifa and Tekken.
It's okay, we got
And
5.
I can't believe that somebody finally put Tifa in a fighting game, period, though. There wasn't,
God
like...
bless the street.
There wasn't,
God bless the street.
It wasn't, like, the Final Fantasy fighting game series.
Hey, it's me, Tifa from
Is it-
Streets.
I was like, I can remember Duodecimate. I'm like, no, that was the specific game.
Sorry, it's me, Tifa from Streets.
Well, she did debut in Duodecim. Yeah,
Yeah.
Duodecim had Lightning, Tifa, Van, Laguna, Keim.
Yeah, as we all know.
Yuna.
As we all know, Tifa Lockhart debuted in Final Fantasy Dissidia Duodecim.
Yes, that's right. She was never in Final Fantasy VII.
No, there was only like 7 characters in the game.
It's just Aaron, and when she died, it's an all-boys group.
Yeah, who's Yuffie?
It was Yuffie.
Regards, Alpha.
And I didn't get her because she took me 2 hours to spawn. Now I got her.
Sid and the boys.
I didn't get her because I couldn't figure out her stupid join requirement.
No, I got her because Ray was a great guy.
I was right there too, yeah.
Yeah, you were there. It just took 2 hours for her to spawn.
Yeah, I remember that.
The further you go in the game, the easier it is for her to spawn, and
I was stubborn and wanted her then.
yeah.
Oh no, everybody does. It's not just you.
Just so I can get it out of the way.
Correct response, by the way.
I miss when games had optional characters. That was fun.
射撃は苦手なんだがな。
Mission game
死の
that's
頃言
secret.
っていられんか。
Yeah.
Man.
Kind of.
So, look at
クズども。
Impact!
Impact!
Besamero! Besamero!
Yeah, they should have done more with that. I think you should have been able to say,
止められると思うなよ。
what's your Mercury? I think that's his name.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah. Elon.
Yeah.
I had to say it a very specific name because of the way, because I don't want to say Elon. Hey, let's save Elon, the secret nobody ever does.
No, let's not.
It's like Great Zero Rider.
I was able to say. So great there, right?
Here, let me give up 6 other secrets for this one.
うかつなのよ。
Oh man, I can't wait.
貴様の腕はそ
You
の
know,
程
I'll
度
probably
か。
never use.
Me when I play Terry Saga.
哀れなものよ。
来た。そこね。
You don't understand, I need Latina.
I need her.
I'm never gonna use her, but I need her.
And she ended up working out for me.
Yeah.
You don't understand, I need Xavier. I'm actively using Dawson, but I need Xavier.
Hey man, you only get like 2 generals in the entire game, so...
Dawson is general enough.
Did Zach ever figure that out?
No,
God damn, man.
he just killed him and moved on.
That's fair. It's always a pain in the ass to do that.
Fuck that shit. I ain't about that life.
And don't forget the most recent translation thing did the name stuff to make it easier to know who goes where and everything.
Yeah, that wasn't. That's a little master thing. If your secret character is a dumb shit enough recruitment requirement, I'm just not gonna bother.
There is no other recruitment that's worse than that. Fire Emblem.
In Fire Emblem, no.
Some are you Percival the first time you meet him in chapter 12, I think it was, or chapter 13.
That was not even close to the same tier. How you recruit Percival early is you just move fast. That's not hard.
Like, I did that on my first FP6 playthrough. It's not hard.
Wasn't that the double bridge map?
Yeah.
Yeah, one was at the old
He also doesn't get karma bonuses on the map anyway, so don't bother.
I think that's partially why people say he's a worse recruiter.
Because we
actually figured out why some people have karma bonuses and some don't now. Because...
Really? Wow.
Yeah, so... There's a flag that is toggled on when it's not supposed to be, actually. Where enemy units who start on the map don't carry their hardma bonuses over when they're playable. But because all the good ones spawn at least a turn later. They spawn with them and keep them.
Oh, that explains why Klein has it. Okay.
That explains why all the early game good units have them, and why Ray doesn't. Sorry, Ray.
Okay.
Someone had to take the bullet.
Which is upsetting because I would love Ray to get his hard mode bonuses because he's jacked. But no, fuck me, I guess.
I'm trying to think of it now, but these days Fire Emblem recruitments are really easy.
Yeah. I don't like the way new games do it.
Because they're still doing the Lord and 2 retainer thing.
Yeah, and in 3 houses you get like students, a whole class.
Yeah, and the actual character recruitment is done per 1, and it's all up to you.
I still maintain they should have given you like promote outsider units in the second half of the game.
I swear to God, Judith was right there.
Right? I think it would have been nice if we had the option to like recruit the characters.
You get extra people in the part 2s for the other routes, but not Golden Deer. You just don't get Judith.
Like Ferdinand didn't need to die. We could have recruited him.
I mean, you can. You just have to have recruited them in part 1.
Oh, he died. I mean, in part 2.
There's like 1 total enemy to in-map enemy to ally recruit in Engage. And it's fucking like Linden.
Yeah.
I always forget about Linden. Yeah, he is cool. He's actually kind of a troll.
Weapon rank, then the enemy you get like plus 20 crit. You can do some really funny builds with that. Because at some point in the game, like, no enemy spawns with like a weapon under like B rank or whatever, and all the killers are C rank. So you could be like, you could reclass him to sniper and just use a killer bow and get a free extra 20 crit plus the 25 or 30 on the bow.
That's hilarious.
I want another secret shop.
Hey, bring back secret shops too.
Yeah, I think we should. They really streamlined the games.
That's too much.
Shapiro's all like, no, you rubbed me the wrong way too much.
Yep.
Let's see. Nice, good, okay. Vulcans come in and clutch again.
Stuck like this post.
心を踏みにじるてめえらのやり方は汚すぎるぜ。俺たちのやつ見せてやるぜ。アグレッシブビーストモード。
Shinobu's like black bad right now.
I think he's just like, Shapiro, we gotta stop moving like this.
Yeah, whenever Shapiro's on screen, he will. But honestly, even when he's not on screen.
Why you hitting the head? He's only work.
It's gonna be close. I think Grand Nash will have to quit.
生き残るのはどちらかな。
残念だったなシャピロ。よーし、コンビネーションアタックだ。
コンビネーションのタック。
グランライトウェーブで発射。発射。
Even Grand Dasher.
I think even with a crit, that would have been like 600 short.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Vulcans will do it, but I think... Do it again, and I'll move Kyosuke out and try again for the next turn. With the heavy claymore.
Does Combat Alert not have the range or placement to do spin?
Jordan spin is ring 1 only.
Well, if you're gonna set it for next turn, then...
I can do that too, yeah.
Yeah. Start backing people away from the corner, because there is still more to the map after this.
Oh, I know. I can see the Valkyrasu page. I have a secret to get, and that's our pointing again. None of them have been live yet.
The SR point should be for Shapiro.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, look at the flowchart again. Oh. Flowchart says somebody else, but the guide says Shapiro. I'm gonna guess the Shapiro one is probably a mistake because they do also mention it for the next boss too, so it's probably just copy pasted for somewhere else or something.
ャピロ、てめえとはここで決着をつけてやるぜ。俺たちの野生
I will feel a lot more confident if Shinobu crits here.
I feel a lot more confident if Kyosuke has more than 150 whatever.
That too.
クレイモア抜けられると思うなよ。
Okay, it's all over.
Damn! Shinobu needed to crit.
Yeah, he did.
That is really annoying.
or we just move Kyosuke and use Combatler. Because I'm pretty sure Combatler's at 150. Damn! Even that wasn't enough.
That didn't. So Shorty just didn't crit. They have the same power as Grand Dasher. So, but Shorty just has a much higher crit rate.
I figured Shodenji Spin would have a higher power than Grand Dasher. Worth noting that Shapiro only drops it.
Say again?
I said worth noting Shapiro only drops a ninja manual.
Oh, okay.
It's not like he has, you know, some god part like a Haro or something.
Spencer's rouse yet.
Need a crit.
Neither crit that time, but the rouse would probably have done either or. Just need to get one or the other. I'll move the rain this time. That crit, nice.
Oh.
Hey!
Alright. So Shapiro tells us to keep yapping while we still can. We say there's no way you can run away from this. Shapiro tells Sarah not to forget that she's his enemy, but she doesn't need her to remind him. She doesn't need him to remind her of that.
Okay, everyone, you can back off now. Wait for the plot to resume.
Should probably be either enemy phase or the start of the next turn.
Good job, Kyosuke, once again picking up the spare on the boss kill.
So, Ylbora's here. We're not happy to see him. He couldn't have picked a worse time or a worse place. But he says those don't matter as long as he beats us. And Allenby says the guys who don't know how to quit are the worst. Dolman says this is the sort of vengeance people have who are chasing something. You should know. Rennie hotly tells Ylbora that the reason Romina turned to Joe is because the three of them are the only ones who can pilot the ninja bots. Certainly there was no reason for Ylbora to go and join Zaboom just to get back at Joe, but he can't turn back now. So we have a bit of philosophizing before the bloodshed resumes. And Kyosuke notes that maybe war is just a larger conglomeration of personal beefs brought to the forefront.
So secret involving Ylbora down there, need to get him down to below 30% HP, and then talk to him with Joe.
I am going to take care of something real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, so hopefully we don't get to that point.
Okay.
Skeleton, gotta be more careful with this thing. Queen Kyosuke in half last time we fought it. I think it's 2 to 4 post movements. Just keep coming at us. 1, yeah,
その命もらった。
なんだ大したことないじゃんか。
He was defending that, by the way.
Oh.
よし捕まえたぞ。ゴッドバードチェンジ。照準セット。笑わせるな。邪魔をするな。相手が悪かったな。
Okay, back. Grab a couple of slices of bread while I'm
Oh shit. Texas Roadhouse bread.
Alfimi. 勝負あったら
大船に乗ったつもりでいてくれて構わねえぜ。
泥船の間違いとちゃうやろな。
Take 3 of those provided.
Fire! 焦っただけだ。勝負あったら
Shots fired. Shots fired.
ここまでのダメージが
Getting close.
勝負あったな。機関よ、その程度ではな。
女だからって負けないわよ。私のこの手が光ってうなる。あなたを倒せと輝き叫ぶ。行くわよ。必殺シャイニングフィンガー。
I appreciate the Rain's got the pipes.
貴様も道連れだ。邪魔をするな。
You are under the. Joe, get in there and yap. Alright, so Ylbora tells Joe that it's Joe who pushed him this far. He isn't going to listen to any lectures. Joe tells him to shut the fuck up and stop blaming his own problems on other people. And then, even if you can defeat Joe, Romina won't accept it back. If you keep running out and fighting, that isn't the same as protecting something. And, you know, how does he think that Romina felt after he left? And given that Ylbora joined Zaboom, you just want art. What is he trying to accomplish? Bennett, 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 Bennett. Did it. Did it. Did it.
Devotion on Keiko, I think.
Pilot database. Who?
Keiko. And the Zambot.
Sandbox. What spirit?
4th.
4 says aid.
Yeah, devotion. Okay.
Yeah. So not only is Max having a big get on stream to talk about Final Fantasy, he's not talking on the phone. Hamaguchi is coming to his house.
Oh, what?
Crazy.
That is insane.
Oh my god.
Can't wait to see that.
Yeah.
That's fucking, oh, I went to Sakurai's house and played Smash with him and beat his ass.
Fucking awkward at Nintendo.
From 55 minutes ago, Max, can't believe this is happening. Hamaguchi, the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, is coming over to chat about the game. I field some questions from y'all if you can get them to me in the next hour before they show up.
Whoa. Jesus.
This is insane.
This guy has gone far, man.
You could say his pull is maximum.
Oh yeah.
He truly is Gun Max.
Maximilian Gunnathan.
Mad Max.
Maximilian Gunnathan.
That's my name on Discord right now.
So Ylbora is kind of pissed off now and very angry.
I imagine that some would warrant it.
And so everybody is like, oh, okay, we're done. But then something strange appears on the horizon. It's a Zaboom machine that we have no data on.
Damn.
And it sure as hell looks like Tobikage. And Ylbora goes insane. And more enemies are here, as well as Charm. Just as the Emperor had foreseen, Zerokage chose Ylbora. It's him. He's him.
It's him, the 3D cutscene.
Tobikage.
Timothy.
Tobikage!
The Tobikage?
So Tobikage stands up and calls to Joe.
Joel. Oh, okay.
God, it's been so long.
Be my Joel.
Land Beast Kurojishi.
My favorite Zord.
Favorite Zoid.
Same thing in this instance. Some Zords are just Zords. Do not let get Merc hear me say that.
Alright. Zerokage has double image. He got Max Will, so this man is gonna be on time.
He also has received yellow outline.
Yellow. Me when I'm yellow.
Yellow outline man.
It's me. Run away from Danger Man.
Ninja level 7, prevail 4, blocking 5. My goodness.
What's that?
That's
last
our bonus to beat him, by the way. He reaches 30%.
What was that last skill?
I don't know. It's glowing though. Maybe stubborn, rebellious, or maybe it's that one we found out we're in the end of part 2. He has the hate boner for Joe. Maybe that's the one.
Here, can you pull it up again real quick? Just so I can see if it matches anything.
I really should have brought Domo, by the way.
Alright, you're good.
I haven't spent too much on my SP. I really should have brought Domo.
Perhaps.
Resentment.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Which I think wasn't on the skill list the last time we saw it, and now it is, so thank
It wasn't,
God.
yeah. Zappa Slave saw the playthrough and was like, yeah, I'll add this.
Thank you!
It's more time for Akira to get his SP back. Oh, he's coming.
He
Yes,
is,
please come to me.
He is very resentmenting right now.
Please come to me.
Oh lord, he coming.
Oh lord, he coming.
Oh lord. Give me a lord.
Generic skeletons, man.
Mm-hmm.
この私の実力が見たいようだね。
その程度ではな。
41. She's nothing compared to Ylbora. Have the same stats power-wise, but compared to what he was doing. This girl ain't nothing.
Based, Ron. Based.
I drew that a while ago, so that's kind of a profit moment.
Charm has 25,700 HP. And she flees at 30%, which is 7710.
Understood. What about Zerokage? Indeed, that's listed.
Zerokage flees at 12,000.
Really should have brought Tomo.
Oops.
Yeah, I don't think that one's happening either.
We don't have Excellen or Romina to daunt him either.
様もこれまでだな。
おっと、そうは問屋が下ろさねえぜ。くそ、サーメットの装甲をぶち抜くなんてよ。
Sorry, Kappa, I tried.
Something under 11, send them to heaven. It's a Tomino show. Come on.
There is no man who understands war more than he does. That's why all the machines in Victory's made him exploding.
Also, damn, hoisted by my own petard, Cafe is 12.
That tracks.
Yattemiru. 踏み込みが甘いんじゃないのかい？私に剣を向けるとはね。してみせる。ライディーンの一撃を加えれば。
My team will be your opponent.
ホットバードチェンジ。照準セット。これで勝ったと思わないことだ。
Worth noting, Storm only drops a chop. I mean, 7,700 isn't, you know, that much to worry about.
てめえにお見舞いするのはこいつだ。大車輪ロケットパンチ。
アネックス皇帝陛下、この紅影の血をもっと騒がせておくれ。
おっと、危ねえ危ねえ。アルト、ここで決めるぞ。クレイモア、抜けられると思うなよ。
なんだと、この紅影がやられるわけが。
And she runs away. I have no idea what she said.
Sit your ass down. Lots of that. Too.
狙いはバッチリだぜ。ゴッドバードチェンジ。くらえ。それが限界か。邪魔をするな。狙いが甘いぜ。見せてやるぜ。勝利の V サイン。超電磁竜巻。わお。超電磁スピン。それが限界か。遊びはここまでだ。死ね
Yo, they gotta bring Tobikage back in a game where FMP exists, because seeing this thing alongside the Kodarls would be cool.
Yeah, I can do that.
It do be like that, Ron. It do be like that.
You sure? Yes. Because we're going through an interesting time anyway, so it's probably for the best.
Yeah, apparently the guy who came in to replace Harada is leaving now, too.
Yeah. It's kind of wild. What's gonna happen in the game now?
I did see that whoever they're getting to do the stuff now is still somebody who's been there for a while, so...
I didn't think,
he was in charge of some of the balancing for, like, Tekken 5 DR and stuff, so he's been around 15 years, at least. Damn.
It always sucks when that attack misses.
It always
All that
sucks when you
build-up.
hear the sound effect of image.
Yeah. Me when I'm fighting the Blitz.
Me when I'm fighting Alfimi.
Fucking Mirage Kool-Aid.
Fucking... What's his
Me
face?
Me when I Orgone Cloud.
And I can't believe we have to kill Ron now.
I remember there being somebody, like, super egregious with it in OG2, and I can't remember who it is.
That's good to hear. I love that information.
Double image?
Yeah.
Image.
Alright, that's who I thought it was. Alright.
She's like the only major boss with double image.
Cool. Great.
Isn't that the speedy one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you'll be fine, Spirit. Don't worry.
I'll be fine. It's just I hate every single word I'm hearing.
Just remember, strike bypasses double image.
Yeah.
You cannot dodge a sure shot.
Great shield would beg to differ.
That's okay, just activate Mold Breaker.
Yeah, definitely. Me when I break the mold. When the mold is breaker.
That's done.
Hello.
Hello.
Are the gears spinning? Is it end turn and dawn his ass?
I only have enough for one, but one is better than none.
Yeah.
Zero nine zero nine zero nine zero nine zero.
Get all the damage in while he's at 150, daunt him, and then go for the kill.
Yeah.
Image.
Yeah,
Feed
that's
edge.
as far as I'm going.
That's as far as you go.
He's gonna finish me off.
You're not ready for him this time, I guess.
Look at him, he's glowing. He's too hot to touch.
Try some bombs.
Yeah, have some bombs.
There's no appropriate situation for Mauser, but
Mauser, my man.
and I don't remember anything Triquite says.
Step right up if you're ready to get toasted.
Or if Clawgrip even talks, because he's a new boss.
Arr, you'll make a tasty treat. I only have enough for the one. So yeah, this has to do it or it's nothing.
It's nerf or nothing.
I prefer the nerf on him.
Sometimes nothing is what you get.
Can we get SR point 50?
Would this be 50?
This will be 50, yeah.
Oh, sweet. Not bad, I suppose. You were hiding. Die.
Great start.
Das Boot!
Das.
Let's go.
When the boot is Das. Yeah, also dies.
Texas Mac, the hero of impact!
That's right.
The representative of Texas.
Before Ylbora leaves, Texas Mac just says, "Go to hell!
Go to hell, spirit!"
Go to Austin.
Joe's about to run off after him, regardless of what consequences that might have.
Sorry, Dallas.
But Rennie tells him to stop and points out that if he runs off, he'll be just like Ylbora. And so Joe
Ding!
wonders what the hell happened to Ylbora to make him act like this. And Hazuki tells everyone to gather back at Gandor so they can quickly head to the next point. Ryoma points out this isn't a battle where defeating the bad guys is enough. There's supposedly the supposedly dead Shapiro and all the stuff with the Mugen Empire to worry about. But a more immediate worry is the robot that Ylbora had there at the end. We didn't see him with it the last time we fought him. But we don't have the luxury of time to worry about everything. Hazuki notes there's not much time, and Amuro knows what he's talking about, but nobody else does. Time to hurry to get to the core.
There's no time to waste.
I go out and buy an American burger.
That felt so good. That felt so good, dude.
Power of the sun.
The
Power of San Antonio.
The sun and a cowboy. It's high noon.
The sun is high in the sky.
The sun is directly above us in the sky.
The sun is directly above us in the sky.
So we've all gathered together. All we've got to do is rendezvous with the Grandizer Mazinger teams, as well as the Nadesco. But we can't reach them due to some kind of special field within the asteroid that is dampening all but the most short-range communications. Both of the Gandor and Nadesco know how to get to the core, so presumably we'll run into each other there. We should be able to still make it in time, but with all the new enemy machines we're running into, we are a little concerned. Quattro doubts that we're facing the remnants of some enemy force. All the fake Dancougas and Muge Zolbados mechs seem to be new. After all, Shapiro is still alive, so it wouldn't be all that odd for Muge to still be alive too. Domon points out that this isn't the time to be thinking like that. There's only one thing. We've got to get to the core. And the speed of the asteroid has accelerated again. It's slowed down to let us in. Things went south, and so they're back to speeding up. Hazuki still has his plan to save the Nadesco, and it's one that Amuro can't quite believe. Meanwhile, the Nadesco is having trouble finding the core, and they figure the time must be running out. Fortunately, there is the Hinagiku to ferry people away from the Nadesco, since not everyone can be evacuated in the various combat machines alone. Rory points out that Omoikane isn't capable of self-destructing, i.e. committing suicide. Someone is going to have to stay behind to ensure that Nadesco blows up. Eureka happily says she'll remain behind. She's not planning to die. All she has to do is flee in Estevalis at the last minute, using the IFS to pilot it. Akatsuki explains that with this system that converts thoughts into directives for the Estevalis, even a cat can pilot one. It would suck to lose the Nadesco in the worst case scenario. Ryuri says it's cheap. It's a cheap price to pay for the cost of saving the Earth. And even Prof. Spectre refrains from coming up with his usual calculations about the actual cost of things. The ninja team are mulling about over that Tobikage faker. The other pilots are hoping that Kyoji and crew are okay. That should be hoping Tetsuya and crew are okay. Koji is reasonably sure that Tetsuya will be able to pull through. Since he gets stronger, the worse things are. But it's possible that simple numbers may overwhelm them. Although, if Tobikage had gone on ahead, things might have been better. Everybody else is kind of nervous about Tobikage. Koji notes that, in a sense, he's unreliable, since he just shows up whenever. But Sayaka wonders if he's too shy. Meanwhile, looking at Blue Jet and crew may not entirely be a joke. Jiro chides everyone for not working harder on their maintenance. This will be the last chance before the final result. Diore has summoned Keim and Abel to her.
着生の時を迎えます。地球を我らの惑星の体内に飲み込み、そして生命の種子たちが大地を得て世界に実体を結ぶ時です。
Styler is about to merge with the Earth and sow its seeds and be reborn.
我らはディラドの仮の姿。 生命の種子たちは2億年の眠りから覚めて再び元の血肉を得るのです。我ら植物だけの穏やかな時、今度こそ永劫のものとするのです。
The plan is an eternal return to the time when they, plants, ruled supreme. Keim asks why this incarnation hasn't happened for the past 200 million years. Had it happened, there would be no need to be assailed by the Earthlings, like where they are. Abel tells him he's being rude. Dillard says the time was not right. When they tried to be born into the universe too soon, bad things happened. Keim then asks who the Einsts are, what their connection to all this is. Dillard simply tells him that they're their allies, ones who wish for the incarnation to occur. Does that mean that they too wish for a time of nothing but peaceful plants? Dillard says they need them, the people of Dillard, and no longer require humans. Meaning Shapiro is going to be gone. Meanwhile, the Earthlings have now located the core, and Keim and Abel are being sent out to deal with us. Keim wonders why Dillard would save Shapiro if he was one of those troublesome humans. I assume he means save him in the first place.
It was Muge who made Chimera.
Your parents! I should know how to do.
I wanted to say that earlier, but Josh was scripting.
Let me at least put parts on the dice arm before we're out tonight. Booster. Yeah, I got Swiss Hologram I can spare. Oh, and writing, since of course writing. Free up an ore converter. Yeah, I can take off the one off of Figure 3. I need that. Super priority. Large cartridge. And save that last VF weapon for this. Keep it. Instead. Only had room to put the horror on the Ultizen. I kind of need all of these. I need the weapons to damage. I need the unit to survive. And I gotta have the 1-to-3 range. I gotta have the 1-to-3 range on the revolver stake. Gotta have. Yeah, that's finally 50 SR points. We are go for the secret ending.
You are go mode.
Oh,
now
yeah.
it's you, so you're not gonna do it. You could just bullshit the rest of the game.
Yes, but I'm not going to. Definitely not going to. My pride as a Super World Wars player. I got all the SR points in the entirety of Z1, 2, and 2. No way, I'm just trying to miss something again.
It's like Zack and Star Fox and Metal. You just can't not get them.